Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream, doing some more Horizon Zero Dawn today. So, for those of you that tend to tune into my stream, I'm just gonna be real. I'm kind of hoping to be done with Horizon Zero Dawn, if I'm honest. At least today. Actually, no, I don't think I will be. I don't know how long that DLC is. I don't know how long that DLC is. Plus, I don't really want to, can't be bothered to do the other stuff. I'm on about down here. Anyway, I've got to come all the way down here because that's where all the other quests are. So we're gonna probably start with this one and probably end, well, gotta do this and then see what happens. Alright, so let's need to travel off. Alright, so here's the deal today. I don't want to sound lazy because it's more like I'm just gonna...
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
All right.
You're an outlander.
No.
Then you may have... They can... Yes. Trade...
See.
I will leave. Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us seek it.
I really do like this game, but I'm gonna be honest, I've already completed this once on my channel. The only thing that I haven't done is the DLC, which is why I was doing the, which is why I was replaying it. Plus, also, I was also replaying it for a couple of other people that kind of missed my other playthrough. Plus, I was actually testing out the mod stuff as well. However, there's a couple of things that I want to go through. There's a couple of things that I want to go through because today, if I can, or at least this week, if this week I can complete all the things that I need, I'm looking at kind of doing a complete reset of my schedule so I can like figure out what games. What game rotation I want to go through, because I still want to play Days Gone, but there's other games that I really want to play as well. So I think what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna do my best to try and do a few polls, especially with some of the games that I want to do, but. I've also got to be careful as well because I don't want to I don't want to do too much. I don't want to do too much, if that makes sense. Because here's the thing, like, I've got so many games that I still need to upload. Like Mass Effect 2, GTA 5, Sleeping Dogs, because I've completed that. But I'm gonna start doing like, so what I'm gonna start doing like from here on out is there's gonna be some videos that I'm probably gonna end up doing like and this is gonna stem from like games like Phasmophobia and stuff like that. They'll probably do some like funny moments or something. So I'll probably get like a compilation of like different funny moments from or something and just put it as a video. Maybe like I don't know. I'm I'm just gonna run through.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilden told me about. See what happened to the other mercenaries he sent. They've hunted machines for so long.
Oh, I remember this one.
What to think of it. The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
But I mean, again, like... But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy, like, the Horizon series. I will be doing Horizon Forbidden West. I will be doing Horizon Forbidden West, but there's a few other games, like...
I'm the best hunter of my
I
word,
don't know.
and none shall rest their
I know there's quite a few people that wanted me to play Elden Ring. I'm gonna be real. I'm not that good at Elden Ring. So it's like I don't really know how to go about Elden Ring. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a bit of research. Maybe I might end up like doing. I don't know. I don't know how to go about it because it's not really.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Up there.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I better look into it.
There's so many different things I want to do, but I don't want to talk about just other things right now. I'm gonna kind of just focus on one thing at a time, man. There's so many different games that I really want to experience. But yeah, we'll talk about that another time. I think at the moment, like, the one thing that I really want to try and do on this, like, playthrough is I want to complete.
The Glinthawks are just waiting. I got sign of this. Someone's been up here recently. Was that...
Fight beyond your choking shard purses! Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Look, we tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's very crazy.
But yeah, one of the reasons why I decided to do this playthrough modded is because I saw V2's collection on this, and I was
What
like,
have you done?
curious.
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All Ys ever given me is black toes.
Idiots.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
They had the machines under control, and these freaking idiots.
They've already started attacking.
Come on, Aloy, go!
The machines are angry. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. War and rend. I don't fear it.
Come on!
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
There's a little side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Well, at least my thing tried to help.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
That's... They were completely out of order for doing that. Like, they obviously had no right to, tinker with a freaking machine. I don't know why they did that. They didn't need to do that. Like... yeah, we're not... We gotta go up here. Alright, let's go. I'm not too sure if we're gonna do the DLC just yet because there's already so much we have to do. I kind of just want to focus on one thing at a time anyway. But yeah. So... I'm gonna be honest as well, like... Something that I do want to talk about real quick is just how big... Like, how many freaking subs I've been getting this month, man. Like, you guys come through and, like... subscribe, liking, and you know, even just lurking, it doesn't matter, man. Like, you guys have just been supporting the channel and it's amazing. Again, like, I'm still trying to build this community, and I'm still just trying to I just want to build a community where we can just, like, don't get me wrong, there's loads of communities out there that already...
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right. I've been coming for us.
But yeah, you guys have been amazing.
So much for being careful.
Oh yeah, I remember this. We'll probably end up completing this game like very quickly. I forget.
The Grave Horde. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
I know I said before as well, like I'm probably gonna end up like revisiting Ghost of Tsushima, which I probably will.
They're inside too.
Titan inbound, same play as active. Titan inbound, same play as active. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, and blast out the panels. Another day in the life. Reconcile. Reconcile. Very close. Anti-missile on point.
A battle. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Hey Midnight Tabby, how's it going? Hope all is well. Welcome into the
Operation
stream.
Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got you. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really
All right,
it,
cool.
I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these
All right.
tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Sounds like a big war that's happened. It's been way too long since I played Horizon Zero Dawn. I can't remember the last time I actually played this. But yeah, I feel that. I think she died.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
So,
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
he's very cold. But it's when you listen back to the recordings, they're very vague. But yeah, it looks like they tried to defend something here, so something went on. I can't remember the exact story, man. And holy crap. I hope I haven't missed anything. I can't remember if
Must
there
have
was.
been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I
Log.
guess.
Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Okay, so they're talking about the war that's been going on. So,
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
so this is like... So this is like,
What's this place?
they're fighting against, like, AI, basically.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
A bit of, fourth wall breaking there, maybe?
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be.
Or so they thought.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had, in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around? Or whatever the hell that is.
Okay, so... It's kind of like how it is, like, obviously, in Horizon Zero Dawn, right? So... We're kind of fighting what they tried to fight. However, something with Project Zero Dawn that made it... We'll figure that out later, but... The thing is, right, and this is something with AI that's kind of different compared to people, right? People are you got the human factor, which is always unpredictable, whereas the AI isn't. Only plus I will give is you can take Aloy's crown off and. No shot. I never knew you could do that. Alright. Alright.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Aloy, you're only seeing, like... maybe not even 1/10 of it before you like it. I never knew you could do that. You learn things.
Just one bed. Maybe they're war chief's room.
So yeah, I think the whole thing with this that I could see is the AI processes can process thoughts quicker than a human. Because the other thing as well is it seems like on Mass Effect you have the I can't remember that guy called Legion or whatever the fuck. What was that race in Mass Effect? And it's like all they are is a collective. Humans are kind of a collective, right? But the way that we shade, that's why Shadar speed the hell. I understand. But yeah, I'm just trying to like collect my thoughts with it. Like, so the reason why the AI could possibly predict the humans as much as they thought they probably could, probably because number one, each fight the AI will get better. For example, it's like if you was to go up against the AI on chess, right? Every time you beat the AI, it will learn from it. However, there is with AI in real life, it's a little different. People think that the AI it learns from itself. It doesn't. There's someone in the middle that curates the data that retrains the AI. The AI here seems like the curator is itself, and it can retrain itself, and it basically thinks, okay, so this is how we lost. We just need to tune this up, basically. And because of how quick data can travel, especially with PCs, we gotta remember, processors in a PC, like data transfers way quicker than the brain. I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of scary. But yeah, that's my take on this kind of thing. That is why I think
wires must run to the power source. Red light. Guess that means no power.
And this is kind of what Aloy is kind of learning right now, right?
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Up, up, down, down, up, down, down. I can't remember.
3 power lines, resources.
That's one part. Up, up, down, down. This one is this still okay? Right.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
That's 2. One more.
Got it. See, sometimes you have to listen to these things because that's the puzzle. I love the puzzles in this game. That's another thing that I will actually have to say. God damn it! There is a way of doing it. I have to get onto the platform. I have to get onto here. Now. So up, down, left, right. Down, left.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
There we go. Now we can open the door.
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Yeah, you wondering why they're giving us our supplies right now?
It's them, alright. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
This is just me trying to be clever. Right, let's.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just being a smart ass, right? Well, at the same time, kind of trying to be strategic. So basically, what I like to do is I like to figure out ways that they could possibly get to me, and I like to rule that out. Basic strategy, right? See, I don't know what it is, but when I play games, I always like to...
I can always use these.
I always like to figure out strategies or ways where I'm like, okay, so what's one way maybe the AI can find its way? How is it possible it can flank me? And then I like to try and neutralize any way that the AI could possibly outmaneuver me. Sometimes I overanalyze things, and then I'm like, okay, maybe I overthought that, or maybe I overstepped that. I tend to overthink a lot, and I'm just like, it sometimes is a good thing, sometimes it's also a bad thing. I have no idea what I do now. I can't remember this one. So it is preparing us for something right now. but I like to make sure I've explored everything. Like, in games like this, there's always some form of, like... There's always something to explore. Have a look.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Maybe she never actually stopped. I like how they have like a little dig there at the whole flat Earth theory. The Earth is not flat as you thought it was. As you thought it was. You're like, why did I ever think that? But it makes you think, you know. Oh yeah. I remember this. I remember this bit. This
The
was...
eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
By the way, I love Aloy's hair. Because of the mod. It's modded hair. Although it looks like she's got grey hair. Must be all that stress. No! 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 I'm not here! You do not see me! That thing! See that? Take it out! No! God damn it! Ouch! Ouchies! I said move out the goddamn way! Don't think this works. God damn it! One thing that I freaking hate about... The one thing I hate about the bow and arrow fucking mechanics is it's so fucking irritating. It's so irritating that you have to hold both fucking buttons. You have to let go of one before you let go of the other. It's so fucking irritating. It really is irritating. And it's the one thing I really do not like about this game. It's why I prefer, if I prefer any archery mechanics, it is Skyrim's. Because I don't need to hold both buttons. Who the fuck configured that, dude? Why would you have that? Fucking hell. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Honestly. I want to be agile, not fucking held back by some stupid, dumbass fucking mechanics, dude. Okay. And I don't understand this fucking weapon. Am I actually getting hit off the freaking... Is it the recoil? Some shit. Yes, the recoil. Why would you design a weapon like that, dudes? What? What? I'm going to design a weapon that is going to hurt me if I hold the kill for too long. What the fuck, dude? Why would you do that? That has to be the fucking most backwards design. That's designed arse backwards, dudes. You actually have to be stupid to design a weapon like that. It's like designing a weapon that is pointing at you and shooting at you. And going, oh well, this weapon is really powerful. What? You're only gonna fucking hurt yourself. Dumb, bro. Dumb. Oh my god. Fucking boss fight. The one thing that I do not like about this boss fight is that there's barely, well, actually there's tons of cover. There we go. But yeah, some of the weapons are really good in the game, but I do not like. I do not like some of the design of the what's this called? Wait, don't I have the other one? Oh wait. I only got one. I only got one. Nice. Why would you? Why would you? I want to test this. Why would you design? Who in their right mind thought it was a good idea to design a weapon that fuck? What? I want to speak to the person who designed this weapon. I want to word with. Why would you design a weapon that hurts you as you shoot over time? Where was your mindset? Like, it makes no sense. Like, at that point, is it really worth having a weapon like that just hurts you? I'm just trying to think what, and it's the improved one as well. Overcharging a weapon increases its power but causes, yeah, That's a bad design. That's badly designed. Oh, it does power over time, but it causes damage to. Oh. Okay. Oh, it does more damage, but it's gonna hurt you more than it does the enemy. Okay. Brilliant design, diners.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her. No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
Okay.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to pause this here for a minute. Just give me a second, I'll go and check something. I wanna break from ads. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Sorry about that. Okay, so oh my god, sorry about that. So basically, I just wanna stay right now. The reason why I was gone for a bit long, I went to check on a dog because oh, it's so annoying because like I told everyone I'm busy. I can't like on my own. I can't look after a dog because I'm obviously doing this. I told everyone my routine. This is my routine. So I'm basically trying to look after the dog and do this at the same time. So just bear with me, guys. But yeah. It's also pretty hot as well, so I'm just trying to make sure that the dog got like nice cool water at the same time. But I think because we're looking after the dog for someone else, it's like I'm kind of looking after the dog. My mum's gone out, and I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do? Obviously, can't take the dog out. It's too hot outside. I was trying to look for like at least like some form of shade for the dog to just like go outside and be able to like cool off. But we ain't got no shade either. It's just like, bro, I'm trying to. I don't know what else I can do. So yeah, I just made sure that
Little launch base. What is that? What did these people do?
I apologize for that.
What did Elizabeth do?
Really and truthfully speaking, I don't think we should be looking after a dog when there's not. I kind of feel bad for it as well because the thing is, like, my brother's fucking moving the fucking dog bowl from out the kitchen into the passageway. There's no fucking toys out. I don't even like. I'm not even given any instruction where half the bits are, and I'm just like. The dog needs something to play with, you know what I mean?
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Alright. So, I do want to actually state as well, I'm not complaining about looking after the dog. I don't mind, as long as I'm told that there's things that the dog can do. So I think what I'm gonna do after the stream is I'm probably gonna go out. I'm probably gonna try and find some like dog toys or whatever because it's probably bored. The point that I'm trying to make is I wish people would have like some form of like I don't know thinking before saying that they can do something, because it's the problem with this is you kind of need to make sure, like especially with a dog. Number one, The problem with looking after someone's dog is it's gonna be unsettled. So we need to try and be as hospitable as. We need to like bring it some form of like normality or whatever the fuck it is the phrase.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
This is actually quite fun. I love this bit of the game. But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to like rant about it, but it's just like I really just wish like people in my house would just stop doing stupid bullshit.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Leave things in place for where the fucking dog knows where to go. There's too many places. The dog's gonna be like, what the f... It's gonna be even more unsettled. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to. Oh, it's so annoying. It's like I'm having to like. It feels like I'm literally looking after children in this house. Dude. Swear, things should be left where they need to be. Like I had a tennis ball or whatever the fuck, and it's just like I don't even know where half the shit's gone. Like, oh, sorry. A lot of this is frustrating for me because it's like I'm hearing a dog and it's just like it's either bored or it needs some form of like social like interaction. I can't really bring it in here because obviously my room is too hot and I don't want it to my room is just so freaking like hot. I think it's because of the PC, but the weather really does not help either. So yeah, I think
Nora, you never had anything.
for later, I'm gonna go to the shop. I'm gonna go to the shop and see if I can figure out if I can get it something that it, you know, something that it can do, man. But yeah, I think really, like, as harsh as it sounds, I think that personally, if this is how people are gonna be in the house, I don't think we should have, I don't know why they would. The thing is, I know my position. I'm usually either busy with so many different things going on, and it's actually one reason why I feel bad for it, because I've got my routine. I need my routine to keep me fucking sane. But right, so I think this is gonna be this is gonna be. I'm gonna stop ranting now because this is like the final part of the game. I think this is like getting on towards the ending now. So I'm gonna do this. I am gonna be live streaming for a long time as well, by the way. So I just want to say that. I just feel. Oh. But yeah, if I need to go, I'll let you guys know, and obviously I'll pause it. I'll have to just kind of change things on my end a little bit, but so I can deal with the dog and, you know, try and make sure that all is alright. I think what I might try and do is I might try and like make some shade. I might try and make some shade, especially out in the garden, so just roam around in the garden.
As the sun witnesses, we put our backs in just because he failed to kill.
I know, like, cats keep coming into the garden as well, so I do want to be careful of that, but I ain't even trying to be funny, but there's, like, literally no one in the house that is trying to do anything, apart from me, it feels like. I mean, I know my mum's gone out, but fucking...
I'm tired of being tired, that's for sure.
Again, I'm sorry, I shouldn't really fucking ranting about stuff. I just wish that people were a little bit more considerate with things and, you know, understand what it actually takes to look after a freaking, like, we've had pets before and we've had no problems, like, taking care of our own pets, but, like, to be fair, though, it was a cat. When you're looking after a dog, it's a little bit more, there's a little bit more responsibility when looking after a dog. And it's kind of why I've always been, like, I don't mind. If I had, like, time to walk the dog and I knew what it took to look after a dog, I'd do it. But, you know, like I said, there's a lot more routine involved. There's a lot more, you know. And this was like a last minute thing. Maybe it's just me being like freaking over the top, but I just like to make sure it's got stuff. You know, it's. I like to make sure it's comfortable. You know what? There's a quest here. Right. Oh, I don't mean to keep doing this, guys. I'll tell you what. Right, guys. Let me just go and see if I can quickly make a bit of shade for the dog to go out. So that, let me just go and secure, like, obviously, my part of the, I'm gonna go and see if I can secure, like, some part of the garden and just, like, make sure that there's at least some form of shade so the dog can, you know, keep going. Either you can keep going outside or you can keep coming. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Just give me a second, guys. Again, I'm sorry about this. Oh my god. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. I really do feel bad for this, for you guys watching. Sorry, I'm trying to juggle going out the dog, making sure the dog is comfortable and is happy and is doing whatever he needs to do. I think he had to go outside to do his business. I'm also trying to get help from my siblings upstairs. Again, I really do apologize. I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
And one of these.
I'm gonna start setting like boundaries and stuff, because honestly, like, it's just annoying to me because personally, I wanna try and balance, like, you know, being able to, you know, entertain you guys, entertain the chat, while also trying to make sure that, again, the dog is alright and he can do what he needs to do. Might not go as planned. Go! But yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, because honestly I thought my mum was only gonna be gone for a short time, but now I'm gonna need to go out.
I guess I can't let you get out.
There's, I don't need to go out right now. I can go out like after the stream. I did say after the stream I'll go out, but I don't like having to keep pausing the stream because I've got to go and sort out the dog, because literally no one else in the house is really doing anything. I mean, my other brother's gone to work, so yeah, I can't really expect him to do anything, but my other siblings ain't doing anything. I'm thinking as well, like, I kind of want to... We weren't really given much, like...
You're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds in it.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Great. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep going this way. Crash the Eclipse focus. So how are we gonna do that?
Right. My god. I've only been streaming about an hour and a half, and... Oh, man. Anyway, I hope, regardless of the things that I've had to do, I've got to put... Oh... It is so warm that honestly, by taking this out of the freezer, it's literally gone warm-ish. Oh man. But again, yeah, I really do apologize for keep stopping.
Oh wait,
Alright.
I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen. There are the handholds, where we said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Silence. Alright. Aloy, just... You're like me now. You're complaining about everything. To be fair, the only thing that I'm complaining about is the fact that... Why would you say that you're gonna look after a dog if you're not fucking doing shit?
All right, what now?
That's my point.
Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
Okay.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Don't get me wrong. I understand her frustration because it's like, what? She... I can't see for shit, dude. What we do? Oh.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
I didn't say it'd be easy.
What's this? I'm just trying to think a way of getting around. I think I might be able to do that. They're like... I don't think there is. Let's just tag everything right now. Maybe there's a way around all of them and I just... I need to figure out who keeps. I have no idea. All right. Oh my god. Hopefully. I've just got to wait for him to literally walk through that. Go on. If he walks through. Wait, there. There we go. Got it. How did it spot me? See where this doesn't make sense sometimes? How is it spot? What's it? Oh, okay, it's Superman. It's got X-ray vision. It ran straight through that thing. Alright. So, I'm gonna be honest, like, this, by the end of this week, hopefully, if I complete, both Horizon Zero Dawn, normal game, and DLC today, I'm gonna come up with a completely new gaming rotation. That's still gonna include Skyrim, by the way. But I'm really looking forward to. I don't know when version 6 of Novus is gonna come out, but that's literally the next. That's kind of like the next step right now. Is just wait for the version 6 to come out, and then pretty much. I think what I'm probably gonna do actually tonight is I'm gonna go through a couple of the. I think I'm gonna go through and figure out what four different characters. Gonna come up with 4 different characters.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Just to protect.
Here we go again.
doing? Stop wasting time.
I'm trying to find my way through right now.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
I just need it to go through that. Don't know if it will.
The Tallneck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a Tallneck down there, but no Tallneck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the Tallneck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Only one way out of this. Fight!
See, this is one thing that I really don't like. If I'm already hiding, why? I'm gonna be honest, the stealthing in this game sucks. The stealth in this game is not the best.
It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the Tallneck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
The stealthing in this game sucks.
What is this place?
A distraction.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter?
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun.
So you know him?
I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast.
How is a king to rule when he cannot even see? When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Okay.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Okay. Right, last one, I think.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end, but it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Okay. Prophecy.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Right.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag a Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Yeah, I was thinking, where was that lead? Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Alright.
Destroy the entity.
Yeah, Aloy does lack a lot of focus.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Can you go? What are you doing, dude? Run.
Are you kidding me? This looks easy. Almost there. What?
Run, don't fight.
Can you jump?
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Go!
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, more eclipse.
Eyes up. She's trying to get over on us.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Alright. Jesus. Oh my god, man. I will say some of the shading is a bit off, But I think that's to do with the mods. Appreciate does an okay job at some parts, but... Do you know what I think it is? Sorry to pause this. I think it's to do with this. Yeah, it's to do with this.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build anew signs of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
I know where he's coming from, though. Because... Okay, so there is a quest over there, but we'll get to that, you know. But... Actually, let's go to it now. Let's see what the quest is about. I can't remember if it's something story related or if it's not anything related. We'll probably just quickly do it. Probably just quickly do it and move on. But yeah. We're pretty much at that point now where last thing now.
They're angry.
Machine riding Nora with a special speed. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Cut to the chase. What do you need?
I found a lost relic of the old ones, but it's too high for me to reach. The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we'll both profit.
We'll see about that.
There's another quest though. They can deal with that. Look, they could deal with that.
They're scanning for...
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please. Maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Alright, so here's the thing. So I'll probably do these quests because, to be fair, I'll probably even get this as well. Because I mean, we're going that way.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times. Would you care for some fruit?
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but...
I know how to...
Really?
I'll see what I can...
Okay. Alright, so where's this? I mean, it's only there. Yeah, I guess we could. Where's the other stuff? I guess we could do this as well. I mean, it's literally here, so... We'll do the quests that are just, like, lying around here.
This barrel's been moved recently. Here we go. Tracks.
Fancy? Don't know this one. Alright, let's go and find out where these tracks lead to, and then we can...
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
It's a Strider. God damn it. Go all the way up there. Before it came down here. Oh my days.
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a trail of footprints this time.
Oh. Okay, where's this going now? Go, go, go! Right, let's see where this leads to.
Must have climbed up.
This guy is so dumb.
Son, forgive me, forgive me.
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
Of course there is. Of course there is.
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Your savagery. Okay. Back we go. Go to do the other one. We do the other one, then we can, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't really know how far from the end we are from the actual story now. But I think we're literally on the verge, I believe. But yeah, again, I really do apologize for this stream.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out. I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. It must have left a trail. Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
A woman is sent off at the lodge. The sun has risen.
Come
on
take a
the
look.
new day.
I'll give you a good price.
Take a look at
Fine
these
goods
wares.
for a fair price. Check out these wares.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes to tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
You know what they could have done? Because I'm gonna be honest, this is probably gonna be a long swim. They should add, like, if you're gonna do like an open world game, you need to figure out a way of making travel convenient and better, more satisfying for the player. They could add like boats and stuff like that. So things like this where, like, you know, they've already got mounts in the game. Good. That's a system that, to be honest, like, games like this really do need. And I think, again, this is something that...
The boat. This looks promising.
Stuff. Oh, fuck.
Stay back! It's not safe! Get out of here while you can! I'm not gonna... You did it!
Okay then. What the?
Looks like someone's creating a garden here.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The Snap Maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do. This scrapes.
What am I looking for exactly?
That'll help.
Huh?
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Yeah, maybe a boyfriend. Hello? No, I'm joking.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A Thrall. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a Thrall?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Thrall is a soldier for the Carja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a Thrall? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Anora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a Thrall could be out there, hurting.
So basically, I was right. He's her boyfriend. Oh, now we got more swimming to do, bro. The swimming is so much longer. I think if they added like some form of like travel across the water, and maybe even flight, I think this wouldn't be too bad, but this is like, this is kind of horrible. And now this is gonna feel even worse because I'm gonna have to come all the way over here, do this quest, and come all the way back, and then do the final one. But I didn't do this quest to begin with in my first playthrough, so this is kind of new. That's kind of why I'm glad that I did come back. But I'm gonna be honest, I think he's either gonna be dead or I don't know.
What's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Yeah. I've got no hope that he's gonna be alive. I'm gonna be honest, if I have to go all the way back to town, I'm just gonna go and do the other bit of a quest.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Quite a few guards there. It must be a troll.
I'm gonna be honest, I did say stealthing in this game actually sucks.
It's a girl! She's armed!
And I'm still gonna stick with that opinion. Stealthing in this game is not the greatest.
Fight back! Damn you all! I'll survive! The hunt rage. Deep. That hurts.
Just wait for them to all come downstairs. Bump, 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 done. Come on. Go. Kidding me. Really? Oh? What? Hello? What? Why do you want me to go there? What?
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll?
Told ya.
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
The whole Romeo and Juliet thing. Don't get me wrong. Dude, did they kind of deserve that? Do I really care though? Jesus, this loading. Why is it? I'm actually surprised that the loading is slow. Right, so I need to go over here. Go. But I will say, the environment, I really do like Horizon Zero Dawn. I can't really place this on, like, if I was to go by my top 10 list, Dawn first place, Cyberpunk, and Skyrim. I can't. I'm just going to be completely honest. I like those two games for two different reasons.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernanda said.
I'd say second place might have to go to Mass Effect. Mass Effect Trilogy. I still gotta play Mass Effect. That's the last one that I gotta do.
And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Enjoy your last breath.
Get down! Letting fly!
That's the last of them. But Fernanda ran off.
Oh, go here. Oh, it's an ambush. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got trapped in an ambush. Oh, no.
These aren't goods, they're necessities. These also are good. Find better wares.
Don't forget to
You'll
stop
like
up
what I have
before
to
you're on the
say.
road.
Won't cost you a shard just to look. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
What you need.
Leave
Take
the
a look
rest.
at
These wares.
These aren't good.
Oh, no. It's an ambush. Why don't we just go and approach the guards? Get them to fight.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He's running from...
Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
A limb won't be enough.
It wouldn't. Not here, not in front of everyone.
No one's gonna lift a finger to stop me. You just led a group of men to their deaths, remember?
They were bad men. I did a service, really. Well, you did. You did the service. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll hold you to it.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
That quest right there. Why bother? I don't mean, again, I don't mean to rant about this. Why bother? Go here. Oh, it's an ambush. Oh no. And then we come back to town. Oh, you wouldn't. Oh no. You're not going to. Why bother doing that quest? Why? Whoever did that quest. Stop, please. Don't do any more quests. Stop. That quest is so stupid. I wasted my time. Like, please, when you do these quests, understand why you're doing them. Why is it a quest? Introduce stories. Introduce something.
Elita came back. She hugged me, said she loved me, but now she just sits in the garden, like she's waiting. Waiting for what? Something's not right. Maybe you can talk to her.
I'll, do my best.
This quest right here, good. It's actually pretty decent. I would actually say this is fine as a quest. But talking to someone, oh, meet me here. Oh, it's an ambush. You go to the guy. Why? Don't stop. Please. Your own benefit. Stop.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed? He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Thrall gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a Thrall said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a Thrall. Even to your father. A Thrall would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now, go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Stay bright. Check out these rooms.
Now I'm kind of curious.
It's about a trawl, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A trawl? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
That right there is a fucking quest. Yeah? Whoever did that last one, stop. That there is a quest. Adding story, adding stuff to the game, adding connections, dude. That's what quests are for, not to fucking set you up into some stupid fucking ambush to only go over to the dude and it's some shitty quest, dude. That is crap. Crap content right there, dude. That last quest that we just did right there with the father and the daughter, that was a good one. Keep doing that. Do quests that add stuff to your game. Experience it. Understanding. Connections, man. Not some... I don't even know what that ambush quest was even about. It's just... Why? Like, what made you think, oh, I've got an idea for a quest. I'm gonna set up this guy, and he's gonna set Aloy up into a trap. And you wasted cutscenes, dude. That cutscene, that wasted moment you did with that part of the quest could have gone towards a really good quest. Now, I want people to actually understand when I'm talking about these kind of things. You see, those the cutscene that they did with you know, Aloy finding out that there's nothing in the thing, and then there's a cutscene of him going, oh, I prefer my odds, blah blah blah. You wasted that voice actor's time. You wasted Aloy's voice actor's time. You wasted the player's time over what? If I'm going to sink my time in a quest, I want it to be for a quest that, again, that builds, dude. It's supposed to go in... It's supposed to be a way of you telling your story, a way of telling other stories. Telling this ambush, what does that even do? There needs to be an understanding of why a quest is a quest. And it's something that I want to go into when I start writing my own quests for the game that I'm trying to make myself. Like, this is the thing that I really, 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 really want developers to strive towards, man. Make a quest, a reason why you're going for this quest. Ubisoft can't do it. Ubisoft can't do these quests. Because they're fetch quests, there's no meaning to them.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no...
Hey, Study Space, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well, hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry about that rant, but I just... The way I like to view a quest, right, is I just like going through a quest to see what kind of story is going on. Like, this one wasn't too bad.
Outlander, are you looking for...
Wait. I know your face.
You came back. How did we fare?
Very
expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
I'm from the UK. What about you, dude? My real name is Sam. Hey, like I said, welcome to the stream, Sam. And the game you're playing, that's my favorite game till now. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Horizon Zero Dawn is a really good game. There's certain aspects of the game. Don't get me wrong. Every game has its cons. Every game has its pros and cons, right? I really do like the world of Horizon Zero Dawn. It's very interesting the way that they tell it, because again, it tells it from... It's very interesting because it's like a sci-fi fantasy game. And it's done very well. I will say that it's done very, very well. The thing is with sci-fi fantasy, there's either too much fantasy or there's too much sci-fi. This is just the right amount. Unfortunately, it's not my favorite game. Reason being, my favorite game of all time is between two different games, right? And that's Cyberpunk and Skyrim. Modded. But I like those games for two different reasons. The reason why I can't really put one over the other is because Cyberpunk is like that... Oh, I forgot about this part. I like to ride mech balls rather than... Oh my god. No! What are you doing? What are you doing? Go! Go! Horses. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I mean, the thing is, like I said, it's really interesting because, again, it's in a world where there's tech.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
It won't bring us home.
That's what I'm hoping. She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Okay, I don't think I've done this one before. Go tame a bull. They will help you to kill enemies. No, I pretty much know all about it. I know what you talk about. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt, kinda. I will go over here and do this though. Oh, we'll be over there. I want to tip. I'm gonna be honest. I usually. I mean, I appreciate the thought, as in super chat. Give me a second. I don't think I have super chat at the moment, because basically, give me a second. I can't even remember. How do you even get super? Alright, if I go. I'm not too far off. But basically, because I need 3,000 hours watch time, I can't do tipping. But I think, hold on. Let me have a look. Streamlabs. I've only got Streamlabs, but I think, if I remember correctly, Streamlabs is kind of better than the YouTube system. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I have that. Let me see if I've got everything. I mean, the bot is active. Let me have a look at the commands. Okay. If you wish to donate, you don't have to. I'm just testing this command real quick. It should technically come up. But yeah, so basically, wrong call. Hey, it's alright, man. I was just testing out a command real quick. I don't know. I don't even think. Anyway, but hey, cheers for tuning into the stream anyway, and I hope you enjoy. I will be uploading a load of videos on Horizon Zero Dawn in the future. I will be doing Horizon Forbidden West, but yeah, keep if this is the kind of content you enjoy, wish you well, and I hope to see you again soon, man. But I also play other games as well if you're willing to check that out. Same to you guys who are also just lurking and just in chat. Yeah, it's Streamlabs is being a dick. Right, so, but yeah, again, like I don't really you're doing well. Cheers, man. Love from India. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, like, I love the country. Oh, that reminds me, there is a band that I really love from India, actually. There is a band that I love from India, actually. Well, I love the people over there as well. But hey, again, just for tuning in anyway. Seems like there's quite a few people from that country that seem to tune into the stream. Should I say. But hey, much appreciated, man. I'm actually surprised that.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
Now, for second fan.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Okay, I don't understand this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up. Can you tell me, please? Wait, what's up? What do you want me to tell you? I don't know. I'm lost. Did you vote him? Wait, vote who? Give me a moment. What I'm gonna quickly try and do is I'm gonna try and come over here real quick. Gonna take a while. Alright, so if I was to... There it is. I'm probably just gonna 100% this.
I'm picking up another signal. There, another Tallneck. I need to find a way up to the Tallneck's head.
I chose this. Come on. Can you, like, move? Oh! Again with the... So irritating, man. Can you fly? Make the freaking arrow fly, bro. The thoughts on... What do I think? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really do politics, so I can't give an answer on that one, man. Crap. You kidding me? To be on that side.
I think I can leap onto the tonic from here. Right on target.
Come on, hurry up.
I made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Alright. Climbing up. Oh wait, hold on. All right. We got it. We got it. Now we can go all the way over here. Alright. So I think next week.
Also the ceasefire.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and is gone.
Smart boy. She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm free of other distractions, yes.
Right, so I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna quick grab some healing stuff, because from here on out it's probably gonna start you know what I mean about the arrow like the bow and arrow mechanics? It's kind of stupid.
This'll last.
What I'm gonna do right now. What do I need? I need fatty meat.
Good meat.
Right, so reason why I'm doing this is I want to try and make as much of this as possible. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna just see if I can find a merchant. Just start buying it. But at least we got some healing potions now, and a full healing one. So I can use that when I really. But yeah, so I'm hoping soon.
Looks good.
See what I mean about the bow? The bow and arrow mechanics are really, really shoddy. I kind of hope that the next one kind of fixes them. Because it's irritating. And could have been done better, if I'm honest. Right. Go to the Citadel,
One day he
courtyard.
had a little cough. Next, he's gone. Hard to imagine how many died by the Mad King's hands before we got a chance to stop him.
Alright, let's have a look. Pitch for stealth. Rockbreaker Heart. Probably gonna need this for.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
The submarine, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlander.
Meantime,
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Having a listen to Bahavas. I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I
command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of Radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Okay, right, let's have a look.
Oh, the Kestrels. Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
This is insane.
Quite an impression.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
I'm gonna do it right now, Silence.
To idolize him.
Go. Can't remember what it was I needed. Oh yeah. I can't be bothered.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Who are you?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Why help Uthid?
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
The Green Climb?
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb. Good luck.
Boom. I know this is lazy, but I'm just trying to get through the game as quick as... At least this part, because I think, to be honest, I think what I'm going to do today, guys, is I'm going to complete the main game. Then next week, I am going to start on the DLC. Last time, I did the DLC before finishing the main game. But I think this time, I'm going to actually finish the main game.
Like Anasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
I still don't understand what the fire is.
Foottracks up here. Time to climb.
Whee! Alright. Alright, climb up here, climb up there.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Alright, so...
A dead machine.
Oh.
Uthid's been hunting.
There's a couple of things that I want to do, actually.
Everything useful has been stripped.
Right, come on.
Uthid's been gathering components. Looking for ammo. Glinthawks. Looking to scavenge.
Oh, can you stop? 1, 2, 3.
Where'd he go from here? Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Where? Oh, it's up this way.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Carja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Found him! Over here!
Your positions.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad up.
Ready to die? One's yours.
It's up to you now, man. Rally. We can still finish this. Won't be long now.
Passage. It's Hayes.
Wait, hold up. I don't know if I'll
A righteous fight, for what it's worth.
That won't be the last of it. Follow me.
I've stashed supplies up above.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Okay, the reason why I'm gonna do this real quick. Where's that thing? I don't. This. Modified. You want to try this? So where's the rattler?
range.
Oh, right, okay.
Not bad. To your left. But my marbles thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Eyes on me, lords!
That's the last of the marbles.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yep.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
That's fine. I'm gonna see if I can get a better rattler and ice thrower.
Across there and we'll have him. I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Well, here I am.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. Keep it light! Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
Have a care.
Come on.
Kill it. Who's
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Jan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Oh, sweet. Alright, so we gotta go over there, so let's do that, and then I suppose this will be the last. This here will be, I think, the last thing. So, right, what I'm gonna do, guys, just real quick, I'm gonna grab a drink, because I'm gonna be stuck here for a long time. But anyway, be right back, guys. Right. So what we gotta do now? Okay, we got a few bits to do. Okay. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Now. Nope. Alright, now. Oh, there. I missed. Yeah, I completely forgot about this one.
Going down fast. You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Alright, so what I need to do...
This'll help.
If it comes up here, I'm screwed. I think that's what we need. So... On its left, we gotta take that off.
They saw me. This is it.
Okay. 140. So he was saying, you just gotta keep you gotta just range it.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Alright, let's go. Place traps. Oh, well, that's easy.
Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Helps to be prepared.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Yeah. Where did she say to take cover?
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we? When one has to fight, one fights. Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
No.
More of the bastards. Get ready. Let's try something new. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Well, that was easy. CC. All right, let's go.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
I should have kept the traps up. What the f- gee.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Just okay. I ain't got anything on me right now. Anything like that. Huh? Huh? You fucking set, you piece of shit. Explode! What? Excuse me? I hope you fucking die. I hope you fucking die. Piece of shit! I was gonna say, if that gets me, I like compensation. Can you stop moving?
That'll help.
Hey, Spooky, how's it going? Jesus Christ, man. That was annoying as hell. Right. On to the next.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Hey, cheers, man. Like I said, respect to you guys that are just chilling in chat. Respect to you guys that are just lurking. Hey, I appreciate the support either way.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe, but my war just keeps going.
But yeah.
Itamen, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, Law of the Sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Alright, take it easy, Spooky. I'll catch you another time. Cheers for tuning in to the stream, dude.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Alright. Alright, so we've done that. Now let's go back. Right, so guys, this is going to be the final part of the game. I believe from here, this is gonna be it. But don't forget, we still got the DLC, so that will be next week, and I'm gonna try and do the DLC in one stream. I'm gonna try and basically get through it, and basically, that's gonna be a whole stream in and of itself. So, hey, Daily Matthew, how's it going, dude? Hey, Cats Brand, how's it going? Hope all is well. Love this game. Hey, wait, Daily Matthew. I'm pretty sure I've seen you on the channel before.
We should march on Meridian straight away.
If I remember correctly, I can't remember. But yeah, this game is really good, man. Like, I've said it before. I've enjoyed the game. I will. I'm already recording it, but
Balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
I bet he's eating well now.
Nope. But yeah, this game is really good. Really well made.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do real quick. Yeah. Oh, we do have some of them, but that'll do. Alright. Oh.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Alright.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detects no. Please take a seat and wait for your name. Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CDO1 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
There you have it. And hey, Sai Ganesh, how's it going? Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
It did.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
She didn't save anyone. Really. I mean, if you think about it.
Castros. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it.
What is this place? Tomb?
Got a lead? I'm gonna check that out.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange.
Help me, fools!
And General Harris? What was he talking about? I understand. It is terrible.
Got eyes on him.
Too close to like tribal cryptos.
Thank you.
Now.
Alright.
The data points. What do they contain?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command.
Sorry, I'm gonna turn this up a little bit.
With Suzanne Alford, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking of?
What's going on with my audio? Hold on. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Hey! Athena, how's it going? Sorry. I don't know what it is, but my audio levels are a bit weak. I have to be real with this. Windows 7. Why Microsoft, why did you change half of this? It was so much easier to change the sound settings before. Now I have to go into... Right. So dumb. I hate Microsoft. Good man. Been killing... Oh, I feel that, man. I'm gonna be honest, like, especially in the heat. That must be a... Like, the sound is just, like... in the background. Oh, I can't... No. It's fucked the sound. Microsoft. Whoever you used to do the sound for Windows, you fucked up. I don't understand what... Microsoft, why is it every time you release Windows 10, fine, you do Windows 11, you fucked everything up. Why is it in between every single Windows? You do one that's good, then you fuck it up. Then you do one that's good, then you fuck it up again. Then you do another one. What's going on with your software department, dude? Oh my god, I can't sit. Like, you guys might be able to, I don't know. Yeah, close. It's just in the background for me. I don't know. That's as loud as my headphone is going. I don't get this, man. How do you go? How Microsoft? Oh, do you know what? Fuck you, Microsoft. I don't get how you. Windows 10 was fine. Why did you change it? What the f? What goes through your head, dude?
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious, and it's not gonna fly.
I'm gonna have to up. Sorry about this, guy. Really do apologize if sound is fucked. It's Windows makes no sense to me. One of the reasons why I had to upgrade from Windows 11 to Windows 10 to Windows 11 is because I kept having problems with the OS would just completely freeze, and I'm just like, this makes no sense. The only other way of getting around it, most likely, is to do like a complete reinstallation of Windows, and I'm like,
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks. to rewilding the earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Okay, so that's interesting, right?
The whole earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Okay.
Did this for life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course so, Troy. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what I damaged, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress,
Intruder!
never
Get her!
culpability.
Whatever you do, don't
This game. How is that not a headshot? Yo. Yeah, just kill me. How was that? Please. Next game. Next game. Please acknowledge the headshots. Wait, what I'm gonna do here real quick. Oh my god, this is gonna annoy me. Really. It's gonna really annoy me. Right, I'm gonna reopen the game. Okay. Oh, no. I need to reopen the game. It's the audio is bugged. I don't know what's going on. It's either Windows. I don't think it's the game. I think it's Windows because it could even be the game. It could even be the game. But there's so many things that I've actually got to refocus on my PC. Make sure that it's running as it's supposed to. But again, I really do apologize. I apologize for this stream. There's been a couple of moments where I've had to like kind of step back and obviously with kind of annoying. But hopefully now we can actually move forward in the game. But yeah, I really do apologize for that. Nada. Na. Okay, now I gotta turn. See, this is what I'm saying. This is why I really do apologize for like the audio levels. Game does like. Talking about Enshrouded.
Intruder! Get her!
This makes no sense.
Oh, son, guide this to my foot.
On. As much as I really do like this game, I really do hope they fucking fix that. It's so freaking irritating. It's actually frustrating. And now I've got to do all this over and over. Oh. This is so irritating. It doesn't pick up headshots. Please, when you make these games, please. That shouldn't even... Look, dude, how does it go through their freaking... How does it go through their character, dude? What? How have you designed the projectiles? Like, it's such a fundamental flaw that shouldn't even be there, dude. That shouldn't be a problem. If you understand anything about projectiles please, 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 please. This better not be in a this 100% better not be in Horizon Forbidden West, because I'm telling you right now, when this was made, when this was brought out 2017, my guy, projectiles have been a thing since fucking PS2 days. How does it go through their head? Doesn't even acknowledge. How are you doing these collisions, bro? Please.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
I really frickin' hope that they fix this. Come on. If they haven't, I will be annoyed. It's a problem that shouldn't be a problem. It's 2024, dude. Not even that. It's not even that. It's
done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
What again? Please, developers. No more fundamental flaws, please. Please. I'm actually begging. Do not put this crap in the second
Found one. Looks intact.
You don't patch that in the next game.
That should do the trick.
I'm sorry.
Now let's get that door open.
It's actually one of the reasons why I can't put this in my top 10. A fundamental flaw like that, it's like, dude, you can't be doing this. Not even in 2017. Not in 2017. No. I could understand if this was back in the, like, frickin' down. Right. Up. Down. Down. Left. Up. Right.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
God damn it, man.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
It doesn't matter what way they go, they're gonna be strong.
Get eyes on him! I can hear. There! I see something! Yeah!
That's the last of them.
Repeat.
Or not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of stuff.
Oh man, okay. I know, you know, a lot of the times when I play these games, I say, you know, sometimes I rant about them, sometimes I say things that they need to improve on. And yeah, I mean, like I said, like, when it comes to, like,
I think this
basic
is it.
functionality.
Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
When it comes to basic functionality, I would like you know, again, for the game to work as intended. Don't get me wrong, for the most part it does, but headshots, if you shoot the arrow in a certain way, this doesn't count, and it's just annoying.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadi. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a head...
Who's shooting?
See? That was a clear headshot, dude. Again, you see it go through the head. Come on, man. 2017, dude.
Get back in here and fight!
Basics. Bare basics, dude. No. How
should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
How do you mess up on basic colliders, dude? Come on. Basic colliders, man. If said object hits this said object, takes damage, yes? How does it miss? The only way I could actually accept it not working as intended is if it was multiplayer, because multiplayer has certain other checks that aren't as obvious. Like, for instance, the way the movement is and how, you know, the server has to keep an eye on other players' locations, making sure that, you know, if you shoot the player on a multiplayer game, that's just my thing, okay? When it's a single player game like this, colliders
Welcome
need to be
to Hades.
on point.
Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer path. Now, I know what you think. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project.
I think they are.
Our goal
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
So Gaia is experiencing emotions like a normal.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
This'll help.
Come on, man.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
That's so full of...
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Makes no sense. You know those windows? You know why they're built like that? It's to stop stuff like that from actually happening.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade,
and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Spare me the religious justifications. You can dress up your cruelty in holy clothes and words if you want, but under it all, you're just a murderer.
An odd slight coming from you. You've become quite a murderer yourself, child.
A killer of killers, not a murderer. But I wouldn't expect you to know the difference. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, This time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Okay, dickhead. You're lucky I didn't just come into the game because I'd have choke slammed you through the freaking floor, dude. So dumb. And Aloy, if you reached underneath, you know, you could, you know, get the spear. Do you know how stupid I thought this act is?
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow
laid on the floor.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon.
Did have a spear.
A new day,
but
soon to break. And
you
when
know,
it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Also, I'm curious. How are they not attacking any?
Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
This is easy. Come on.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow.
I know what to do.
Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
Be the first of thousands. Okay. I'm wondering what happened if we contain this. What's he gonna do then? And then I'll send that to go off.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Okay.
Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
What do you think I'm doing? Come on, you stupid thing.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's left.
This game is fucking dumb. This game is fucking dumb as fuck.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
It just did.
That makes a mess. It's down.
There needs to be physics when it hits something. When it hits something, it's not gonna go. No. It's gonna hit it, and it's gonna be held back by the physics. You know, the physics that you can't just go through a brick wall and be like, oh, I'm unfazed.
Hey!
Don't
Guess
be
who got our
stupid.
weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Hello? I'm stuck.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
I dodged it. Hello? What the what is this, bro? Please. Please. Next game. Please add physics to the game. It would make it more fun. Okay? The bullshit needs to end. The bullshit needs to fucking end. It's actually getting really fucking boring. Like, oh my god.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Did what? Why are you even that close? We could set traps. We could have easily done it. You don't... Those suck. All this talk, and all of a sudden, I'm gonna be honest, like, we'll talk about it in a minute.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
After watching... Wow, that's a lot. YouTube recommended me your streams. Hey. Well, I hope you've enjoyed this stream so far, man. I hope you continue to enjoy it. Right now, I think, to be honest, I'm gonna... Can I, like, let's fast travel, I don't want to... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not traveling like 4,000 miles. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm done. I've already done quite a lot of traveling. In contemporary, Oh, let's go. Alright, so here we go. Let's go and finish this off. Let's go and finish the game.
Smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
And then, like I said, next week, DLC. What the?
Just stay out of their way for now. stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Alright, we're nearly there. Good.
Helpful.
Come on, 250. Now we've got another.
I can hear you, I think.
Come on, man. Hello. Hello. Yes. Hit. Nice. Me. That, come on, man. That didn't even touch me. Now I can. Was it called the Rattler? Oh. Oh. To activate channel, to activate chat. Are you dumb? What? It's stupid. Give me a second, guys. I apologize. I gotta do. That's interesting. Because I'm still live, so what the hell? Wait. YouTube be bugging me. What? Go.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Strike it down!
Oh, pew, 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 pew. Frickin' head, dude. Bang.
Destroy it!
May the goddess remember!
Hello? Right, what?
Bring down the demon!
Bring down.
Fates and forsaken! Die! The corruption will not take hold!
Connor.
May the goddess remember!
Bring down the demon!
I can't remember. Hold on. Can't get the aim right.
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember!
Finish them!
He's on the move!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
That is by far true.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I would... So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why? These look like... cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those... things, the
Another
multi-cellulars.
day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
Looks like they didn't like this one.
Identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Red
Never realized.
Why not?
I'm not gonna scan everything because, to be honest,
Forwarding from Dr. Sobek.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. What? Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek. My creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Jesus Christ. Alright. So we know what to do now.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Alright.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Solution 9. Read 1 access unsealed.
That is fucking irritating. That I jumped then. Like, as I said with the game, that there's parts of it that are just so irritating. Hello, wakey, wakey, bro.
This is going to be interesting.
Stop.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All
This
praise
here is
Aloy,
cringe.
anointed of the Nora!
What she's doing
First you
is...
shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
It's so cringe.
Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Okay, this bit is fine. But like, I see why some people don't like her character. I can actually see why.
No one had ever entered the mountain before her.
But it's like, all I'm gonna say is that like, there's parts where the writing is really good. They've added like parts where it's emotional. There's ups and downs in the game. Pretty much like Red Dead Redemption. Now people probably say, why are you comparing this to Red Dead Redemption? I'm not comparing it to Red. Like Red. But I'm not, again, like I said, I'm just gonna try and complete the game. I might as well. But anyway,
All done. Just call it in right now.
But yeah, like, as I was saying, like I understand why some people would actually say they don't like Aloy's character, and that's because of like the way she is. Like, a lot of people would say, oh, but she's kind of like a whiny cunt. But we have to understand where she come from, right? At the same time, there's certain things within a character that's a bit weird, and I'll think... Run. Fast. Fast. I said fast. This is freaking slow, dude. I kind of wish that I could have kept the same waypoint before, but... Alright, so this is gonna prepare us now for, like, pretty much the end.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Fascinating. They weren't looking for me. No more of these.
Don't worry too much. Track the fucking crap. It makes no fucking sense. Like, bro, why can the other ones do more damage than this? Why is it this one is literally the best one? Some of these weapons are very badly designed. Like, I'm sorry. As much as this game is so good in so many different ways, some of the concepts of the weapons are so poorly balanced. Like, for example, this one does way more damage than this. It makes no fucking sense to me. Like, oh, but it's a blast. Yes, but so is the freaking other thing, dude. Come on. If that goes off, that's got to be able to do as much damage. The balancing between each and every weapon, or each and every different bits of ammo that they do, it can be done better. It really, really can. Like, for instance, I've said this before, but the storm, that Stormbringer thing, it's so dumb. Like, oh, it does more damage, but it also does damage to you. Like, what part of design have you done, dude? Like, it doesn't need to be, like, there's already debuffs. Why can't I? There's already nerfs done to that weapon. For example, you can shoot it 1, 2, done, and then all of a sudden it goes like the fire rate goes up and up. There's already like a form of balance already being done. You don't need to make it do damage to
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
This is the other thing as well. I guess I could have just like, but like I said, like if they
Machine's quick.
honestly, you do damage to one, they somehow won. I'm pressing the fucking B button, dude. You know what, at this point... The game is kind of boring. Like, there's so many parts that are so good, but sometimes the combat isn't as satisfying. Like, playing this through again, and I'm just like, you know what? Like, the combat is not too bad. Like, there's parts that they should really, like, tweak. They should... There's so many things that they can tweak to make better. Don't get me wrong, you can say that about any other game, but it's like... At this point, like, parts of the combat is just frustrating. I've got to do the stalker thing again, but... Oh, okay, I'm not actually gonna die now. Even... Don't get me wrong, I was just really frustrated about that bit, 'cause it's just like, okay. I get it now. Okay.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
You... This is what I mean by the stealth system is really bad, because apparently it can still indicate you that nah. It's frustrating. This is what I mean by some parts of the game is good. Parts of the game is good. Don't get me wrong. There's so many good parts of the game that could be even better. That's just irritating. Where? I want to see if I can ride it. Man, hey, MZ, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Something that they could have done here that would have been really well done is if you could ride one of them. But yeah, there's so many different things that could make the combat way less frustrating. I mean, the fact that it's not going to turn on me anytime soon, that's good.
Trail.
However... Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's I can't do jack there. Bad trying to chill in the heat. Yeah, they freaking irritate me. If I'm honest. Hey. That would help if I could. I need more. I can't be bothered. I wish I could take the stalker to the next area. That would have been. But apparently, from what I've heard from someone else, apparently they're making a Horizon MMO game. Which could be interesting. But I don't know. Be interesting to see how they do it, if they do.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct. Gathering them to her grave.
Know what I'm gonna do? Awesome, you're getting near the end. Yep. I mean, I've already completed this game, so it's like... I can't remember. Fire. Catch on fire, Frick. Nice throwing you up. Look for it. Hey! Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Just why? Why does the climbing suck so badly? Why would you do that? Like, hello? For fuck's sake. Alright. Alright, fuck off, leave me alone. This fucking sucks. This sucks. Fuck off. Fuck off. And fuck off. Land. Die. Piece of trash. Hello? Party? Yeah, apparently. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Pick up the fucking gun. Hello? Stuck on that, you prick. Hello? Colliders, are you working today? Ah. Eat that, you bitch. Stuck on that. Excuse me? Fire sucks. It really does suck. Hello, colliders. What was that? Okay. Finally. Oh, just give me like 5 years to pick up the gun. Come on, bro. Don't tell me it takes you like 15 years to pick up a fucking gun. Get fucking bent. No. I swear, sometimes the climbing in this game as well is just... Yeah, they are messed. I don't understand, like, how you can mess up a fundamental, like... I don't understand it. Alright, there we go. Let me guess, the Stormbird. Oh, the Stormbird or Thunderjaw is gonna come out now. Ooh. I can't fucking remember. Ooh, Stormbird. Oh no. What am I gonna do? This is really scary.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna be completely honest. You don't need to throw a ton of bosses towards the end to say, oh yeah, by the way, this is the end. They didn't need to do this. I think this is a bit too... This is, like, a bit too much. Wait. And I'm gonna have to use the fucking thing that I really do not like using, because it doesn't make sense. Hold on. Let me also grab the... Stormbirds are just annoying. Hello! What was that, bro? Right. Quick. Oh, I freaking hate this damage system. Please, whoever the fuck decided that the weapon does damage to you, you need to get your brain, like, fucking rewired, dude. Like, what kind of fucking bullshit system is that? Like, dude, the fucking mobs do even more damage to you. Like, you don't need that. That is such a poor design of a weapon. And it actually makes me want to do that. Actually makes me want to do this. I'm trying this. You know what? If there was a mod that completely removed the recoil damage that you get from this, like, I've improved it, so there shouldn't be any damage being caused to me. That should all be nerfed. Like, what are we, like, talking about here? Like, when you upgrade, like, because that still does the super strong guardian or something. Maybe. I mean, there's so many other things that you can do to, like, signify an end. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my fucking bitch. This is actually fucking... I don't remember having this much trouble. What the? Can you run? Fucking hell. What are you... Can't fucking move. Like what? The fucking melee takes like fucking 2 years to fucking... Come on, dude! It doesn't take 2 years to load up a frickin' hit, you know? Jesus Christ! Get wrecked. Bow down to the boss. Get off. So irritating. Alright. Now should be the boss. Oh, I think I remember this, and this is fucking irritating. I remember this. Oh, this part was so irritating if I remember correctly. And I'm under-equipped. I'm a real. I'm so under-equipped. Cheers.
There was an egg.
Oh.
Yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
What did you do?
So
did
you've
you
been
like?
in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
Okay, Silence. So basically, what you're trying to say is, you loaded an area for me, and you
You
somehow.
made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
I was way less.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I was way less prepared last time. I am very surprised that I've run out of supplies that we did, but it is what it is. I'm gonna be honest though, like some of the ammo types are so bad.
This is exactly the kind of place I expect.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sabat. You are clear.
Mind your footing.
Alright, can you drop down now? Yeah, drop. So. Let's go. This is way longer than it needs.
Guess that's my way across.
Oh, now if I just press one button,
It's
all the way down.
held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
Welcome, Dr. Sobek.
Glad that's over.
Climb up now. Still so long, bro. It doesn't need to be long. I think the reason why I feel like this is long.
Must have been where they lived. It's like once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
I'm not picking up anything as, I mean, there's supplies that I can get on the way, grab it, but.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
I'm not playing all of it. I've done
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Yeah, when she means home, she means fucking bed, mate. This way, bruh. Yeah. Bruh. More frickin' climbing. Alright.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Come on, jump up. Zombie. I'm joking.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men. And women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Detecting atmosphere.
What a dickhead. I'm building a time machine. I'm gonna go back in time and see Ted Faro. I'm gonna get a table. And what's the fuck? Nah, I'm gonna get a table and just choke Sam. Yo, how's it going, Ice? I can't even pronounce that name. But how's it going? Hope all is well. And I hope you're enjoying our live stream so far.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Nah, just rather choke slam him through the tape.
The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Easy. You know how you kill Hades? You see Kratos. You go to Kratos and you ask him, can you kill Hades? And he'll say, okay. And he'll say, can you press the 2 buttons? I will.
Override doesn't override gravity.
What? Why bring me all the way fucking down here, only to go up here? Do you know how much sense that makes? Like, that's just completely. Keratosis, what? I mean Kratos. So I'm gonna say this one thing, and people on the PlayStation are gonna stop them. But you know, one person that can kill Kratos, Dante from Devil May Cry.
You're here.
Not
for a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge.
Young Kennedy.
And delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So how do I stop Hades?
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the Master Override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Huh. So cryptic. What a dick. Which reminds me. So, speaking of Dante from Devil May Cry, I will be playing Devil May Cry 4 at some point. I need to get through 4 and 5. Already done 1 and 3. Skip 2. I was gonna skip 2 anyway, but I'ma just say.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. I kind of wanted to see if
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city.
I kind of wanted to see if I could have done a short.
The Spire.
We'll have to watch. Yeah, Devil May Cry is such a cool freaking. The combat is one of the most satisfying combat systems I've played. At least 3 wasn't too bad. Devil May Cry 4 is going to be interesting because I haven't really. Oh man, I ain't played. I'm gonna have to. Oh my days, bro. You think I'm running all that way, dude? Nah. Just an. Alright, so I think I'm gonna look at the games I'm gonna be playing, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a poll up. I might do. I've still got to play Mass Effect 3. I've done Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 is so good. Mass Effect 2 was so good. Like the ending, not even just the ending, but the story, how everything came together, really good. Don't get me wrong, the combat is obviously outdated, but still felt pretty good. We got to do this. Bro, at this point, like, and we just end the game now. You got everything, right? I'm gonna do it today. So. Tomorrow, I can't remember.
Machines and bandits try to get past me.
Tomorrow's Thursday. Skyrim. Friday. Even more Skyrim.
Aloy,
what
brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Erend knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Yeah, you know everything. You know why you know everything now, Avad, because the power of Beta Black. Also, I do have plans for Witcher 3. I'm just trying to plan everything out in...
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
All in order.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
It goes. Currently on my 8th playthrough of Witcher, 3,300 something hours and counting. I'm gonna be honest, I've been playing so many different games lately. I mean, Skyrim is probably... Skyrim is definitely...
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Why? Let me fast travel, please. Thank you. Not... The navigation. Sucks. Don't get me wrong, like, I've already done this, but it's just mostly for those that...
Of course. Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Dervahl and transport to Mainspring.
What do you mean review preparations? What do you mean review? Hold on.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it.
Wait.
So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Thank you, Petra. I'll let you finish up.
Honest metalwork is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flamehair.
It's purple hair for you. Go. I'll go up here now and then.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so... What? Cheerful.
What reason did Oseram give for anything?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I need to do this. I think I could just go for the thing, but we're literally coming up on 7 hours now. But I just want to be done with this. Come on. Oh, it was a rock. Well, I just remembered. I can actually prepare myself fully for this. When I go back to town, I'm going to probably sell a load of stuff. And then I'm gonna buy a load of stuff. This video is, this long ass video is gonna be a pain to... But luckily I don't have to edit it for a long time. Oh yeah.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
I know why she just says the goddess. It's just easier just to be like, well, yeah.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that mean?
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower.
Not really.
What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Only if we win. That is so like Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the merchant, buy a couple of bits. And I think this is going to be last part of the game. Actually, let's have a look at the weapons. What things... Yep. Do you know what? I can't be bothered. Don't really.
This will come in handy.
Banana, no.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
No. No way back. We've already done everything.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
Fading does not
How
want
did you
to work.
rest after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Guess I shouldn't ask those questions. I don't know why I'm gaining, like...
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Looks like she had a black eye. Yeah, it's just the reshade, I think. I don't know.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Okay.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do what she says!
Set loaded!
All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
That's why you don't make stairs like that. Aloy, what you doing?
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You could have jumped on him fucking ages ago. What the fuck?
You have vexed me long enough.
Aloy, you saw him down there. Jump. Stab. We wouldn't be in this position.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable.
Hello!
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Hold up. Hello! Hello! Hello, Collision!
Endless night.
Hello! Collision!
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Hello! Hello!
Bridge can't take much more of this. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
You came from... Your dad sells Avon. Your mom's on all... Oh, wait.
You will die.
Hello! What the f... Yes. If this happens... If this happens...
I'm chosen. This was not meant to be.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher
Stop.
too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
Hello? Just kill him. Now chop off his head and stick it on a pike. Why this way? Oh, okay, that's that one.
For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
How is this so... They're fucking sizzling. How is that? This needs to do more damage. Like, hello? Damage? Hello? Alright, where's the...
South! They're coming from the south!
Hello! Damage! Work! Hello! Hello! This fucking weapon is dead. It's... What? Why would you... Why would the weapon do jack shit? Like... Okay. You know, this seems to do, like, more damage. Oh my god! Stop! Stop! Like, it makes no sense. Like, there's no balance at all. Like, look how long this takes, and look how much damage this does. Jack squad. Like, watch again, ready? Oh, okay, finally it actually does some damage. I mean, look, it still takes a good 2 shots. It makes no sense.
A wall in the attack! Lower your arms! So be wary!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Okay, so now.
Raise arms again! West!
Come on, dude! This is so irritating! Damage! Hello! I was just walking like, oh, is that all?
It's taking a shot at me!
But no, you don't say Aloy. Whoever made these weapons. It should be... Oh my god. actually fucking irritating. This is what I mean by there's no balance.
Gonna drop it and move. Here it comes. Better move.
Oh my days, bro. The amount of damage this does not represent how long it takes to freaking load the gun, dude. Irritating. Irritating. You know, when I look at these weapons and I think of the when I think of the damage, it needs to do 10 times that for it to be worth shooting it the way it's being shot. It's just so stupid. Like this, they make out like this weapon does so much damage when it really does. But it didn't even stop it from. Hello, stop it, kill it. Oh my days, this is so irritating. This barely does any damage as well. Oh my days. See, this should have literally, this weapon should have downed this already, bro. No! See how many fucking... This is so... This is irritating. This...
It's taking a shot at me.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, we're dead. You're dead, guys. That's it. Okay, we saw...
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
Hello!
Move in and fight!
What was that, dude? Fucking dick. And now you must take damage. Go fix yourself. Come on, go. Follow me. Eat. You can eat this.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Yeah, well, keep running. What are you doing? I hate it. I would never do a cutscene like this. Oh, but it's immersive. Nah, I'm joking. Oh yeah, because the fucking boy is gonna be playing foot. Get the fuck out of here with that. Oh, a kid's going to be playing football while there's literally a war going on right now. Okay. Activation signal, biomass conversion initiated.
Hades is starting to signal. It must have gotten through the defenses.
I'm just gonna say this. If you're gonna literally do a whole fucking bullshit cutscene, could have at least put me at the cutscene. You could have just like.
Aaron's Vanguard.
So what you're
I
trying
have
to
to get up
say
there.
during that cutscene of it doing that, we just stood still for the matter of time that happened. Yeah. Okay. That's why I don't like cutscenes like that. It's like, come on, man. And when you jump, I could have jumped across that. I could have done that with shitty legs.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing.
I could have. You could jump across.
Easy.
Why you climb?
So no holding back.
That you can jump across. You can. You know you can jump onto a platform. That's what I mean by part of the like climbing system doesn't make sense.
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
Oh
I
yeah.
should stock up.
This might
Last
might
chance.
actually be easier than last time because I've actually completed a few. I've actually completed more quests than last time. Except I still got a demon.
The arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Aloy, we faced these before. It's a death bringer. It's easy. You know what we do? I can't remember. How the fuck did that miss?
I'm good.
Bring on the weapon I fucking hate the most. That's not.
Tie one down.
Understood. I'll keep my hands up.
Why? See, look how long it takes to shoot. How are you? Wait. How are you still alive?
We stand, and they do not.
Hi. Who told you you could live? I didn't.
We've got time. Okay. Still got time.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Careful! You and Zeke join the hunt. All of you, focus on the new machines.
Can you just go? Who said you could live? I didn't. Die. I said die. As I command. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Who? How? That explosion is not even anywhere near me. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? I think you are. Go away.
Time enough to beat the machines back. My way's clear.
It's down! Time to do what you came for, Aloy.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a
Got
threat.
my nuts. Die. Oh! Electrocuted. We're now in electrocuted heaven. I mean hell. We're in the internet. This is what the actual internet looks like when you get electrocuted.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Now we're making heaven. We're creating heaven now. Oh no, EMP. We just got EMPs, guys. Some of these cutscenes are so bullshit. Oh yeah, because that boy it took like 5 minutes for the Deathbringer to. It was looking at the boy, trying to kill him. But because of the amount of time that we spent trying to kill Hades, it just stood there in time, pausing itself, waiting for Aloy to do stuff. Honestly, the cutscenes are really good, but there needs to be some form of actuality. Like, they have to be consistent. And while the game is really good, the cutscenes are so inconsistent. I don't mean to give the game hate, because I did give it praise when I first started playing it. He's like, oh my god, my king just hugged me. Oh my god. Alright, we finally finished the game after 7 hours, man. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like, I really do hope that they make more consistent cutscenes. And I really do hope that things do get
Okay,
better.
Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. but with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
This game is literally like Mass Effect.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
I'm wondering, did the developers only call her Elizabeth because they couldn't in the end? Like, if they couldn't afford the H on the end, I can understand why they called her Elizabeth now. But yeah, I mean, again, so next week I'll be doing the DLC and probably finishing that. But again, like, second playthrough, pretty good game. I know I ranted for a while, saying about the fucking combat. I really do hope in Horizon Forbidden West, the combat is at least better. If there's more inconsistencies, I will bring that up. But yeah, because I've already been cutscene. I mean, not cutscene. The credits. This.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed.
Is way longer.
Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Well, it's gonna be a while before I play Forbidden West. Again, I've got so many other games I want to get through. I still want to get through, like I said, so many. But yeah, DLC I'll be doing next week. I was going to play Forbidden West as soon as it came out, but I'm like, but yeah. Right, let's have a New Game Plus. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it here. Good game! But it's time to, in fact, if I remember correct, I got. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is just gonna so I can plan it for next time. I think what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna do a whole stream of just doing DLC, all the content, and I mean, if I complete within the 5 hours.
The tour was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
But yeah, hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. This is for the one like on the shorts, by the way. To be fair, seems like a lot of people enjoyed also likes on But yeah, it seems, if I'm honest, most people seem to enjoy my Skyrim playthrough. Alright, see you tomorrow. But yeah, so just gonna quickly check something. Phasmophobia. So yeah, that's gonna be it for this one. So if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, subscribing if you feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. And again, consider subscribing if you're still trying to build out the more. I can. Hopefully I can. And yeah, also if you're on Twitch, feel free to follow me on Twitch, and I will be doing Skyrim tomorrow and Friday. After that, Saturday, I'm not too sure. It depends on what my friends are doing. I might just end up streaming whatever game they want to play. Happens. Yes. I guess. Gonna be it from me. Anyway, guys, take it easy. Hope to see you in the next one, and peace out. Take it easy, guys. Just for tuning into the stream.